Probably not a whole lot. Okay. I think the randomizer is working. The question is live split working? I guess we'll see. Dude, am I stupid? What do you even use L3 for in this game? I don't even know what it does in this game. 7,000 hours, by the way. Nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. I thought. We all have the same thought, like, what does that even do? I guess if you have the button for jumping reassigned, then you could be using that for jumps, but I don't do that. Yeah, it's my 10,000th first playthrough of this game. Yeah, you can do that in the remaster. All right, what do we got going on here? Hunter, I guess this is Dark Hand. I'll probably pick that. EGH starts good. Let's just start with Hunter because I love having a bow. I pretty much like just only pick Hunter in the remaster. All right. Let's hold on. I gotta pull up my live split. It's minimized. There we go. All right. Hey, the timer's working. Nice. Something already sounds fucking weird. I'm cursed. So how y'all's weekend? What did y'all get up to? I had like a busier weekend than I would have wanted because we met a donation incentive. Hello, Centipede. For a donation incentive for Ash's channel. So I spent Sunday streaming on her channel. I'll take a Baldur Shield. Is this guy gonna block me? No. Nice. This is like a big reason that I don't like streaming on the weekends, man. It feels like I just don't get anything done other than streaming. But it was fun. Oh yeah, how's your vacation, Pug Man? That is a good point, Clovis. Today is the last day of voting. Could you shut up, Centipede? Bro, what are you doing? You have all weekdays off except Wednesday, okay. That is either really chill or really stressful to not have any work. All right. What up, P-Dog? What you got?
Very well.
But yeah, Split Fiction was okay. We didn't finish it, of course. Want any of your shit? We got maybe halfway through. I liked it, although I kind of feel like I liked It Takes Two more. Oh, my cam zoomed out. Classic. Money's coming in Thursday, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, that sounds like a good thing, Clovis. Oh! I don't know why I'm going. I guess I'm just committing to this. This is like not... I should grab this item in a different time, but I'm just doing it. My permadeath muscle memory is coming in. Can I do impressions? No. No, I can't. Hey, that's pretty good too. Okay, bye. All right. Wow. Hey, Decoy, thank you. Yeah, Dragon Butt into enemy that blocks my path here. Dude, holy shit, this enemy. God. That's like such a bad situation here. Oh, did he just die? Cool. All right. Is that a barbarian? Hello, Eben. Fucking hell, dude. I wonder if we're actually even gonna do enemy randomizer for this shit, because holy fuck, enemy randomizer is insane. Like, I feel like you could get a sub too with enemy rando, but it would be really, really annoying because of all the random bullshit that happens. Hello, love. Hello, Zephyr. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Finally made it to this idiot. Soul of a Hero's good. You are not supposed to come down here. It's really not that common. The thing is, it's it has really low stats to wield it, so you end up getting it as a starting weapon, which is why you get it more often than not. I randomly picked it up off the ground, which is like not super common. Okay, all right, I need arrows. It's the same reason the BGH is common, is because it's a starting weapon, because it has low stats for wielding it. Fuck, dude. Did that wrong. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll do this. I really want Twinkling or Demon Titanite now. Although I'd really prefer Twinkling because the Fury Sword is cool, but it is not as good against some bosses. Like, quite bad, in fact. Although we did kill one of the bosses that it's bad against already, so... Oh, I should have bought more arrows. It's fine. Oh, gotta stop doing this. I don't think Fire Sage is, like, the problem, but it is Ceaseless and Quelaag. Yes. Hey, Meishi. Bro, I pressed the button. Open the door, thank you. Oh, dude, there's... this is why you don't want to do the fucking BTSR drop. There's another chest back here. I gotta get that out of my muscle memory. It's, like, super bad. Okay. Nothing we wanted anyways. Yeah, we were just talking about that a minute ago. I liked it, but I kind of liked It Takes Two a little more. And even, honestly, I even think It Takes Two is a little overrated. But they're not bad games. It was still fun. Bruh. Bad timing. No, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. They feel like a certain niche that just is like not well represented. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Hey, Justin. Yeah, we're going to be doing Dark Souls all week. Ow. Although we are going to play some Night Rain when the new boss comes out on Thursday. Was that an invasion? No? Not at all. But yeah, that's I agree with you on that, Meishi. They're fun games, and it's fun to play with the wife. I think the biggest issue I had with Split Fiction so far was the like sci-fi levels were way less interesting than the fantasy levels. The fantasy levels were like awesome. All right, brother. Oh my fucking god, bro. Here, we need to like... Oh, I actually got past him. What happened to split screen games? Well, the internet happened to them. This is a randomizer. Yeah, sir. I'm doing an item randomizer and an enemy randomizer. So yeah, it's a little fucked up. Oh, you just got it, Justin? I like Night Rain a lot. I hope you do as well. It is definitely not perfect, though. That's a good point as well, Meishi. You have to have two people that own the game as well for a co-op game. But the Split Fiction, It Takes Two like creators made it to where you only need one copy of the game, which is quite nice. I kind of want to go this way. All right, come on, Twinkling Titanite. Dude, I will say, like, couch co-op is pretty nice. Like, I guess you need to have, like, a family member to play with you. Or somebody. Like, I have my wife. And you need to have a setup in the living room and all that. But if you got it, man, it's so fun to just, like, play with a human being, like, right next to you. A split screen on a game. All right, what do we have? Sure. No twinkling. Sunlight Maggot is good. Hobble's Ring is okay. I need more arrows. Oi! How do you use the boss souls to make a weapon? You need to go to the giant blacksmith in Rando with a +10 weapon of the particular type of weapon that turns into the particular boss soul for the particular soul you're using. So like if you're trying to make a dragon slayer spear out of Ornstein's soul, you need like a +10 spear plus Ornstein's soul. And you take that to the giant blacksmith and he can ascend it for you. Or if you're trying to make like Artorias's great shield, you need Sif's soul. Yeah, I'm gonna quit out. Plus like a +10 shield. Maybe I can get through here after a quit out. Yikes. Dude, double bone wheels. The fuck? Alright, we're good. We haven't got any good key items thus far. It's a little mucky. I rolled, but okay. So, I don't know what to do now. I guess I should go to Stray. I can always do, like, the gaping thing again. As, like, another test run into seeing how good or bad the depths out of bounds is, but last time I tried depths out of bounds, it was quite bad. However, I think I kind of did it wrong. Hey, Renegade. You ain't got shit, do you? Yeah, let's go do Stray and do Depths Out of Bounds. That seems like the best option. But I don't know. Depths Out of Bounds is going to be weird. Get to figure that out. All right, what can I do for... I don't know if this is going to be arrows. It is. Cool. So that's a simple arrow right there. Nice. Just golem armor. Okay. All right, let's rest. I'll go do Stray first. It is one twinkling. I'm gonna quit out because I don't want these guys getting in here. Oh, this fucking snake got in here. Okay. This is quite a strong set of gargoyles. These are scaled up really high. And I don't have any upgrades. And there's a third fucking enemy in here. Wow, I died. Okay, I'm gonna not fucking do this. First. They're scaled up super high, man. The way that Matt made this randomizer, he made Stray Demon and Priscilla extremely high scaled. Like the boss is replacing them, which I don't really agree with. Like he made them scaled basically almost as high as the DLC bosses, which is like, what? So yeah, gargoyles is quite strong if you get them there. I have played 2 of those 3 games, Z-Man. I played Champions of Norath and Dark Alliance, which are honestly very similar games. Okay, I am going to... Here, let's, instead of warping back to Firelink, let's just go down to this merchant. Hey, come on. Dude, honestly, it is. I've been... This is like... my 3rd stream in the last 2 weeks doing randomizer runs. Oh, twinkling? There we go. Thank you. Hey, Anya. Oh my god, dude. I hate that invisible. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been okay, Anya. All right, so we got to figure out how the fuck to do this, man. I think I might be screwed by falling off there. Title says Rando in it. Yeah? Yep, I'm screwed. The title says Rando in it because I am doing a Rando. See, this is what I mean, like... I'm just gonna fucking die to this depths out of bounds over and over again until I figure out how to do it. I'm gonna try this one more time. Oh, hi, Steve. Oh, yeah, I recognize you now. I saw the name on YouTube and I didn't even, like, recognize that's you. That was leading into a joke, okay. How do you do this from, like, here? I'm not good at doing it from here. Just... Isn't Baldur's Gate Alliance on PC now? Dark Alliance? Maybe it isn't. No, this is the new Rando, and it's like, you know, cursed, but it's better than the old one for this. Like, how the fuck do you do this, man? All right. I could have maybe just air rolled straight from there. Okay, I said that was one more attempt, but we're gonna do one more. The only way we're gonna fucking get this down is if we just try to do it. This is literally just killing our PB attempts, but, you know, it'll make future runs better. Nice. This is the hardest jump in the game. Okay. This will be the last try. I'm gonna try to just air roll straight from here. It is, Kamal, yeah. I stream on YouTube vertical and horizontal now. Alright, we're gonna air roll straight from here. Okay. So... This could work. I'd have to line up the iframes though. All right, that's the last time I'm gonna try it for this run. Let's just, I need to upgrade. This run is doo-doo, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I should like dupe, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. They're literally everywhere. No, this is all bosses. No.
Goodbye then.
Yeah, I always use glitches for randomizer. It's more fun that way. Yeah, cheats. Okay, something useful, finally. Go away. The known cheater. I am a known cheater. I'm a glitcher. The Glitcher 3 over here. No! Fucking Christ, dude. Enemy rando, dude. Well, I can at least go to Stray now. Or kill gargoyles, rather. Gargoyles in Stray Demon's arena. Dude, it is so fucked up how he decided to balance this. Like, why, man? Why did he make the Stray Demon scaling so high? I'd like to really know his thought process for that. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. Like, this is a +5 weapon, dude. How much HP these fuckers have. Also do like crazy damage. I would not consider him to be late game at all. Like mid game, sure. But that's not even how he scaled. He scaled to be late game. Priscilla and Stray Demon are scaled like just as high as the DLC bosses. It's fucking crazy. Makes no sense. I could see scaling them like above ONS. The guy that made the mod, Matt. But I mean, the thing is, like, he might potentially change that, but there's been only a single update to this randomizer. One single update, which just fixed Nito skeletons instantly reviving. That was like the one thing that he fixed. Well, it's not, I don't know, like, I think it's just slightly wrong. He just scaled them a little wacky. I think everything else seems fine in scaling. Okay, Steve. See you, man. It's rat, dude. That's good. Imagine if they mix Dark Souls with medieval times. Dark Souls is already kind of like sort of medieval fantasy, right? Oh, Medieval the game. Oh, okay. I never played that game. But I know what you're talking about, yeah. What's up, One Wing Damon? How's the rando going? Poorly. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. How's the rando going? Get fucking tackled, man. That's typically how it goes. Did it not pick up the purple coward's crystal on the item tracker? That's a mimic. Maybe it's because the tracker's like slightly cut off on my monitor. Okay, later, Pugman. Yo, Steve. No, it's not permadeath. Well, I mean, if you're just doing any percent, right? You need to reach the kiln of the first flame. Kill the final boss. We're doing all bosses, though. It depends on how you do it as well. Like, if you're glitchless, doing glitchless runs, you have a lot less options at your disposal for getting through the areas and taking out the things you need to do. We are using glitches, though. So with glitches, the main things that we need the Covenant of Artorias, the ring, to let us go to Four Kings Arena. We need the Lord Vessel. We need the doll to get into the Painted World. We need the crest key, but technically don't need the crest key. However, doing Gothless for Calamite is quite bad in the remaster, in my opinion. But we need a way into the DLC as well. And then you need a way into the kiln of the first flame. Well, the thing is, Steve, nobody does Alt F4 wrong warps for randomizer, so you do need more than just that. If you use the Alt F4 like force quit wrong warp, yeah, sure, but that shit's fucking boring, so nobody does that. If you're gonna wrong warp into the final area, you either need you need like Homeward plus a spell to spell swap off of. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here. Or you need the Purple Coward's Crystal, which I have the Purple Coward's Crystal. So the Purple Coward's Crystal is unique in that it lets you skip several key items. So I do not need any Lord Souls because Purple Coward's Crystal will get me into it will get me into the kiln of the first flame, and it also gets me into the DLC. So I don't need the broken pendant, and I also don't need Lord Souls at all now. Where do you get the crystal by default? You get the crystal usually in the area right after Artorias. Oh, I forgot to equip the ring. Holy shit. Yes, you do need some things. So, if you're doing like all possible glitches, Daemon, also hi Roman. If you're using all possible glitches, all you need to access the final boss is the Lord Vessel. That's it. And then a way into the Firelink altar. That's if you're using the Alt F4 force quit wrong warp. But nobody, like none of the people that do a lot of randomizer speedruns do the force quit wrong warp because like I said, it's just kind of boring. You can just do it like whenever. Also, I'm sorry for the awful sound of the lava. So typically, in order to finish like an any percent run, hi blanks, you would need the Lord Vessel, you need a way into Firelink Altar, and then you would need one of the wrong warp tools, which would be Homeward and a spell to spell swap off of it, or the Purple Coward's Crystal. And so if you get one of those wrong warp tools, plus the Lord Vessel, and then a way to Firelink Altar, then you can finish the game. Alternatively, if you don't have a wrong warp way, you can also get the Lord Souls, which is the normal way. that you get into the killing of the first flame, which is 4 key items. Those, so if you look at the top of my item tracker, those 4 like key items at the top, those are the Lord Souls. I have 1, but I don't need any because I have the crystal. But since we're doing all bosses, we need a lot more than just all that shit. We need also, like I said, we need the Covenant of Artorias. We need a way into the DLC and a way into the Kiln, which we have that already. We need the Lord Vessel, which we don't have. There's a few things. I would say out of all the stuff I have right now, the things I need the most, I need Covenant of Artorias, Lord Vessel, the Doll, and the Crest Key. Yeah, those are the only things I need to be able to just go. Okay, so I got everything right. I didn't kill Ceaseless, but that's fine. I can do that later. I still don't have the Lord Vessel. Let's just go to Rando. Since it's not permadeath, can we potentially see a magic run? Unlikely. I usually don't do magic. Missed the chest item? No, I got the chest. I have done randomizer runs where I forced magic. And yeah, magic's just kind of a trap. So it's very rare. Even if it's like presented to me as an opportunity of like, oh, this could be a magic run, I don't do it because it's just like you need a whole lot of pieces for magic to go well. With melee, you just need like the weapon and some upgrades. Very simple. What's up, Ball? You might have asked him already, but Steve voted. Yes, you did. Yes. So, Steve, remember when you resubbed to me the other day? I have a new thing that I'm doing on stream now, where if you sub, you get to vote for the next game I play casually on stream. And right now, we're voting between Demon Souls Remake, Another Crab's Treasure, or Kingsfield. And today is the last day to vote. So, you're voting for Demon Souls Remake. Holy shit, okay. Yep. Yeah, today is the last day. Kingsfield is currently winning. Yeah, there was a helmet in there, that guy. Yeah. All right, let me punch in the Demon Souls Remake. Bro, the skeleton's body staggered me. Key to the depths, okay. What happens if it's a tie? I don't know. Maybe the wife can do the tiebreaker. Yeah, gift subs don't count. Hey Amir, what's up? The vote didn't count. I haven't pressed the button, so yeah. Excuse me. Here we go. Hey babe, can you get me some coffee? Thank you. What's the challenge this time? Finish the game killing all the bosses as fast as possible. Everything is randomized. I don't really need a level. What Kingsfield game is it? It's the Kingsfield 1 North America, which is technically Kingsfield 2. Thank you. How many times have I finished DS1? A lot. I could not possibly count. More than 100? More than 100. First playthrough, I just really suck at math, yeah. Cast light? Oh, I don't even need cast light because we have the helmet. The one from 1995. I don't know what year it came out, but it's Kings. The North American name for it is Kingsfield 1, but I know the numbering system's a little fucked. So like Kingsfield 2 is basically Kingsfield 1. On Blighttown on PS3 is so laggy. Yep, it is. It's not the only place that's laggy. The Lost Islip is also really bad. Kingsfield 2 is 1995. Well, whichever one it is. I don't know what year it came out. It is old though, yeah. The death pole in Blighttown. No? Are you... Like, the only thing I could think what you mean, I don't have the cage key, is one of the areas in Blighttown that has just a kill box. You could literally just walk up to a kill box and die. Yeah, I'm aware. This is Dark Souls 1. I rolled. I didn't have stamina though. I have heard of Eternal Ring, yeah. I've never played it though. I haven't played any of the really old From Software games, other than I played like one of the original Armored Core games when I was very young. Wow, holy fuck. That's the problem with fighting this guy in this arena. It's like, you don't have enough room sometimes. The boss you had the most problems with in Demon Souls is Flame Lurker. Yeah, he's kind of a bitch. Ow. Is that a fucking D's nuts joke, Steve? Flame Lurker is easy. It depends on when you fight him, honestly. Hey, QQ. You like that it meshes the names? Yeah. It's a good detail. For sure. No, okay, fine. Fine, Steve. No, I have not heard of the chain restaurant, Canaldi's. Alright. Come on, let me hear it. I'm gonna kill this fucker. I bet I'd like Eternal Ring. I'd like to play a lot of their old catalog. Shadow Tower is another one that I want to play. Have I been to the chain restaurant? Nuts. No, I haven't. Hey, Miles, was there some frame drops? I'm sorry. Crazy? No, you should say that's nuts. You shut your PC off after you said no? Well, too bad. I gave you the opening, man. I didn't get anything from you on YouTube chat. I'll give it to you again, Steve. No, I have not been to Canaldi's. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. Canaldi's nuts fit in that mouth. There it is. There it is. Oops, there he goes. Let's go down. This is why I subbed to you. I know, you guys just want to hear the streamer fall for the D's nuts jokes. I know, I know. Got any crazy items so far? I got a purple coward's crystal and a gold tracer and a bunch of twinkling titanite. So we're in a good spot. I could really use a lord vessel though. I'm filled with a deep feeling of emptiness after finally hearing the end of that joke. Yeah. Maybe that's why you shouldn't give... I shouldn't give you guys what you want. Is to just go empty. Ow. Ow. Okay. I would like a lord vessel, but... Crest of Artorias is something. Yeah, it's okay. Not exactly what we want, but I'll take it. Hey, Kilometer, what up? The all bosses randomizers usually take me about 2.5 hours. Brother, what the fuck was that? Hi, Wickham. Only in one particular... Oh, is the audio fucked? Here. The application audio capture might be fucking up. Does that? Well, either way, we'll reset it. No, he's replacing the non-respawning Bell Gargoyle there. So, the only way you can get soft locked is if you do Race Mode Plus. Because in Race Mode Plus, it is possible for the game to put the Lord Vessel in the DLC. Because there's a way to skip into the DLC without the Lord Vessel. So Race Mode Plus factors in skips that you can do into the logic. But if you go to the DLC without the Lord Vessel, using the Purple Coward's Crystal item swap, and you rest at a bonfire without the Lord Vessel in the DLC, you are stuck. You get fucking stuck in there. Nice kill meter. I did that as well on stream. I didn't make a video out of it, but I also did that. Hey, there's a doll. Okay, Steve. Enjoy. Well, no, the thing is, what prevents you from being stuck is the Lord Vessel, and we don't have the Lord Vessel. But don't worry, this isn't Race Mode Plus. There's no reason for me to go into the DLC. without the Lord Vessel. It won't. There's no way the Lord Vessel will be in there. The logic doesn't support it. I'm doing race mode. Only in race mode plus does the logic of the items support the Lord Vessel being in there. So that won't happen to me on this run. I don't think you can parry that. Here, this guy's being a fuck ass. So the way that race mode works, for anyone unaware, is in order to make the runs a little more consistent in how long they last, the key items are only shuffled within like a very specific selection of spots. This is really fucking bad. All right, we're just gonna not do that. That is like a lot of work for one item check. So the items that we need to check are going to be places where key items are normally, chests, bosses, and black knights, and ember locations. Lord Vessel is behind the dude. He might be, but man, like, we're just gonna avoid that. There's a single check behind that boar, so we're not going to bother and just hope it isn't there. But yeah, that's a very time-consuming check right there. Sometimes you have to make those decisions and just like, well, if it's an important thing, we'll just remember that we haven't gotten it. Come back later. Something important might be there. Very possible. I have a feeling that the Lord Vessel is in the painting. But I probably want to check. As time consuming as that might be, we probably want to check it before we leave Rando. So I'll just do ONS real quick, and then we'll go back and check it. Just because, like, it would really suck if that is something. If that is the Lord Vessel, it would be shitty for me to leave it. Hello, Seath. Kobe! Ah, I didn't get it. Ah! Oh, I got bitch slapped. Hey, Rodriguez. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember if it's Painted World of Ariamis or Ariandel. Fucking, like, it's hard for me to remember, like, if it's Siegmeyer or Siegward. I think it's Sigmire in this game. Ariandel is DS3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude, he makes everything like fucking red as shit. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, take forever to die, Glenn. Yo, Kakuri. Hey, hey. What am I do? Can items be randomized to their original spots? Yeah. Yeah, my bro. Well, they're not. So it depends on what it is. But there are some items that's like a reasonable chance that it could be in the vanilla location due to how the logic works. Like, for example, the broken pendant has a high likelihood of being in its vanilla location. Higher than normal because the broken pendant, it's going to be in a key item location. So that's already minimizing the chances. And it's also only going to be in places that are behind a golden fog wall. So, like, even more chance that it's just going to be in its normal spot. Honestly, a bow might be better here. Or Queelock's Fury Sword might be good. It bounces, though. Yes, because it's because of the fact that it's only going to be. Yeah, we could try jump attacks. It's only going to be in places behind a golden fog wall. This is why I didn't want to do jump attacks. Okay. That's pretty good. Just got to go here. Oh, higher chance to be there than vanilla. No. Is this a speed run? Yes. Sort of. I will be doing this much faster than most people. At the very least. It's not necessarily a good speed run. But that's okay. This is an item and enemy randomizer all bosses speedrun. So these usually take me about 2.5 hours. Depending on the seed, you know. Depending on the seed and how well I play.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Do I know the world record? I don't think anyone has ever done this particular type of run because of this enemy randomizer in particular is very new. So I don't think anyone has really done like a lot of speedruns with this. So I don't know. The fastest all bosses randomizer run that I know of is the one that I did like a couple years ago. I have a 1:48, hour 48, or hour 47, all bosses. But that's without enemy randomizer. So. Much more consistent. It is probably pretty tough to get an hour. Anything under 2 hours is probably tough with the enemy randomizer, so. So what do we need? We really need a Lord Vessel. I guess that's the main thing we need, Lord Vessel. We also need a crest key. Jesus, that did so much damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, these guys are scaled really high. So remember I was saying earlier that Stray Demon is scaled to DLC strength? The Painted World is as well. So this is like full fucking strength enemies. Okay. Fuck. Dude, so strong. Holy shit. Yeah, Gold Tracer is nice. Dude, insane dodges. Holy shit. Alright, well maybe the Lord Vessel isn't here. Nice jump, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I have found a mimic. There was a mimic in Blighttown. Hey, Ollie. Yeah, that's understandable, kill meter. Upgrading in this game is very weird. It's even more weird in Demon Souls, dude.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Okay. Last check before we have to go back. Oh, Jacob. We can at least go into the depths without having to do depths out of bounds. We have the key. Wow, that is a crazy lingering hitbox. That's not a bad ring, but not what I wanted. All right, we have to just go backwards now. If the boss looked like that, it'd be much easier for you to kill him. But he still has such a pretty voice. I love the, like, fact that it's still Priscilla's voice, like, speaking, no matter what, like, abomination is replacing her. Did we get the... I think we did get the cage key, actually. Hi, Ruben. Yep, nice. Am I going with the life and skill build? No, I'm going with the no life and no skill build. Hi, Corey. Just doing some speedrunners. Or speedrunner? Doing some speedruns. We're trying to de-rust randomizer runs for an event I'm doing at the end of August. So I guess we'll do dark route. Hi. If we get the Lord Vessel here, it would be pretty nice. So I think this is a little bit of a gamble. But if we get the Lord Vessel, I think it should pay off. Yeah, everything's randomized. Yeah, item and enemies. The fact that I have this Crest of Artorias is like kind of like the tiebreaker here. Yes, I could Zangetsu, but this is an all bosses run, so it wouldn't make sense for me to run away from a boss unless like I wanted to just fight it later. Excuse me. Capra. Moonlight Capra Demon. Alright, come on, Lord Vessel, Lord Vessel, Lord Vessel, Lord Vessel. Lord Vessel, Lord Vessel, Lord. Oh, let's go, dude. Fucking summoned it. Yeah, manifested. I'm manifesting. All right. That was good. That was good. So now we still need the Covenant and the Crest Key. And that's it. You can jump down there once you have the Lord Vessel. If you don't have the Lord Vessel, you'll die. Hey, Greg. Thank you. I did have a nice weekend. It was a little busy, though. But at least it was fun to stream on Sunday. I'll have tomorrow off to catch up. So. Hey, Silent. Dude, I get Calamite here so often. Hey, Nick. That was easy fight. Thanks, babe. Okay, I guess I'll kill this fucking Black Knight. It's kind of weird. No, I'll just leave him alone. We'll come back to him later if we. It's not too bad to come back to him. So. I don't have to cut the tails because there's not going to be a key item in the tails. So. What did you miss in life? That's a deep question, Nick. Or kind of crazy? Fucking hell, dude. Dude, just fucking die. Come on. I need you to kill yourself. What the fuck, dude? Oh! That did all of it, man. Holy shit. Hi, Dumb J. Jesus Christ, dude. That fucking... Dude, boars are kind of being assholes today. Poorly placed boars. I don't know if that's even one I think I can backstab that one, but I don't know. Some of them you can, Nick. Some of them you can't. Hey, he died too. Nice. Fuck. All right. That was a very annoying Hydra. The Hydra replacement giving the rusted iron ring is pretty funny. Yeah, it is. Okay, now we can do the Pogger skip. If you guys weren't aware of the Purple Coward Crystal skip to get to the DLC early, this is it right here. It might take a while. This is very precise. Come on, get up there, fucker. Wow, what? Bruh. Dude, what is this? No, it's a randomizer. That's why there's a boar. Hey! No, you're not welcome. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Nice. Well-placed dragon butt right here. All right, we have to go do Nito before we can do the rest of the DLC.
You sorry fool. You.
Well, actually, let's go do Crystal Caves real quick, just because of all the checks in there. We still need to find a few things, and that's like the best place to start. Yeah, that's how you avoid having to get the broken pendant, EMAT. That allows us to do one trip Dark Route right there, so we don't have to go through Dark Route a second time. Do you think you could survive Dark Souls, given your experience, if you're transported there with only one life? I could probably survive, but I don't know if I would be able to make progress. You know? Maybe. Maybe I could make progress. It would have to be very slow, though. Like, if I'm imbued with the same characteristics as the Chosen Undead, yes, definitely. Looks like another very well-placed dragon butt. Huh? Oh, I didn't actually rescue Dusk. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Might not matter. I killed the Hydra, but then I didn't rescue Dusk. This is bad. I also forgot to swap my items back. It does kind of look like SKA. Holy fucking gangbang, dude. Jesus Christ. Shit sucks. Oh wait, hold on. God damn it. Oh, I'm just making all sorts of mistakes. It's fine. Oh, what happened to your PC, Ollie? Motherboard is probably fried. Yikes. All right, bye, Greg. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good day at work. It won't take power. Then you can sometimes power cycle it to make it boot, but it's like a coin flip. Do you think it might be a power supply issue? Okay, so it might be a board issue. All right. Idiot. Man. Kudos to you for taking it in. I would be stubborn and not take it into a mechanic because I know I could do it myself. But swapping out to a new motherboard is like fucking ass. I hate doing that. That is such an annoying thing. Oh, it's under warranty? Then yeah. Yeah. What is wrong with bro? Dude, I have definitely considered buying pre-builts because, like, yes, I can build my own computer. I've done it many times. But I fucking hate doing it. It's so annoying. It's not a fun process for me. Stressful as well. Haircut. Famous Dan Flesh haircuts. I'm sure you're looking super good, Dan. Only 500 Danish crowns more. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, have fun with your meeting, Ollie. You do look super good indeed. I'm sure you do. Stressing every time you put in a processor. Yeah. The processor is very stressful, especially putting on like any of those stock like coolers. The heat sinks. It feels like you're gonna fucking break shit trying to put the heat sinks on. Yeah, the heatsink is the part that stresses me out. The CPU is a little stressful, but Okay, I'm gonna quit out because fuck this tourist demon. Yeah, 500 Donkey Kong countries. No, like, it's, for me, it's, in my experience, it's been fascinating, the heatsink. Because, like, you have to put so much pressure to latch those things down. And it feels like you're about to fucking break it. You're all the way over here. My current build, though, I put in liquid cooling, which wasn't really stressful to do. I just didn't know how to do it. So I had to, like, have Twitch chat explain to me how to set up, like, a liquid cooling radiator. It wasn't that bad, though. It's just like, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, it is, Dan. That shit's really nice. Also speaks to how little randomization actually exists in Night Rain. Is this a randomizer? Yeah. This is not what the boss normally is here. What's my PC specs? I have a 4070 for my GPU, and my CPU is a 7800X3D Ryzen. And 32 gigs of RAM. Yada yada. NVMe hard drive. Classic. Your friend did it with you, and it was so simple. It like I said, it really wasn't that bad, Meishi. It's just like, I've never done this before. Dude, with your friends, what you gotta do, Dan, is like call out everything whenever you come in. You look like a fucking wizard. Bro, how did he know? This game is fully randomized, but this dude knew what everything was. This is crazy. I actually probably shouldn't be doing this because of the fact that I don't have Dusk rescued. Oh, I went the wrong way. Great. I have to go downwards. I also like Fulgore more than Adele. I honestly think that Fulgore was harder. At least initially. Just because, like, Adele is... His moveset is super simple. Like, I can dodge Adele, like, all fucking day. He is just harder to hit. That's, like, the only thing about him that is harder, is he's tough to actually hit. Man, this run is doo-doo. Hour 44, only halfway done. Literal doo-doo butter run. Excuse me. What was my first PC specs? My first PC, I don't know what the GPU was, but the CPU was an Athlon 64. I don't remember exactly which one, but it was that series, an Athlon. And it had 1 gig of RAM. Holy fuck damage. I think I had like maybe a 60 gig hard drive or something. Like that was in like 2005. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. I'll go ahead and do gaping real quick. Thank you, Matt. I think so, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't. Dude, this is the 3rd run in a row I've had Beta Chaos here. There's no setting for that. Silo. That is literally not a setting. Neato. No, it's you'll never get them. It's the non-respawning enemies are replaced with other like mini bosses, basically. Except for some reason, fucking the dragon butts are not included in that. The dragon butts are considered normal enemies, which is fucked up. So you see dragon butts everywhere. It is the biggest problem with this randomizer. Yeah, this is the new randomizer silo, which functionally works a lot better than the old one. But there are not a lot of options for it. Not a lot of customization for it. Because it's still pretty new. He hasn't worked on it a lot. Beyond just getting it to operate. It works well, but it needs a lot more customization. And honestly, the dragon butts are fucking stupid. Oh yeah, I bet. Dan. Like, I mean, what is like the best weapon to get? Like Moray's Executioner Sword? And that's like a legend. Morgoth's sword, really? Surprised Morgoth's sword is one of them. Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. Like, Morgoth's sword's okay, but I haven't had it be, like, so fucking insane. It, like, kills the bosses extremely quickly. Like, what is it about Morgoth's sword that makes it on the level of the Executioner sword? I don't see it. Does it? In my experience, it didn't. But maybe that's because I was playing in trios. Wrong way. I don't think I actually tried to do it in like single player runs solo. The things I hope to see are disabling dragon butts, removing vagrants, grave loaded areas. Yes, they need to make the grave lorded thing optional, because right now it's just like you can either make it always on or sometimes on. like how about making it to where it's never on? Yeah, the dragon butts need to be reworked, and there's way too many vagrants as well. Ah, I misread that completely. What's up, Atomic Cat? It's Arcadia. Yeah, Artorias will. Yeah. I had an okay weekend. It was a little busy, but it's alright. Interesting, Dumb J. Well, I definitely know Moray's Executioner Sword's like insane, but I haven't even seen that weapon. I finally found a fucking grafted greatsword. But I got it at the very end of a run, so I didn't get a lot of the bonuses that you get from killing enemies. Like, I had a little bit, but not a ton. I had such an insane build for that run, but my teammates were like dog shit. So, like, our damage wasn't that great, actually. It does. You're correct, Silo. That's why we have to come here. Because there is a unstable ground wrong warp that we can do. You'll see. We will do it after we're done here. You found what once? The grafted sword? Yeah, the run I had the grafted sword in, man. I had the grafted great sword and a Godslayer great sword. So like power stancing double. Ooh, that's good. Double colossals. I was level 15, had a bunch of good passives. I was like, man, we're gonna destroy Fulgor. And we barely beat him. Because my teammates had like the worst fucking builds. The Iron Eye I was playing with did not know how to mark. So we weren't getting a lot of DPS from him. The Wilder that was on our team, all of his passives against Fulgor were holy damage negation. Like he didn't have anything to like buff his damage. He just had holy damage negation. Like, nice build, dude. This is going great. So yeah, we barely got through Fulgor in that trio run, despite it me having like such a fucking crazy build. Dark Souls 2! God damn it. Fucking shit, dude. Tanimura! Welcome back, Ollie. Okay, so this is how we get to the beginning of the DLC. We actually don't have a lot of things. Oh, that felt good. I'm surprised that didn't work. Dude, this is unbelievable. This fucking enemy is making it take way longer. We also need like more items, so I'm going to kindle. Audio's crackling again. Okay. Thank you, Cappies. No, it's the OBS audio application audio capture. Yeah, it happens all the time. Alright. This very well placed dragon butt is kind of like ruining our lives. So we need to kill him real quick. Yeah, it makes sense for the setup I have, Dan. Come on. Yeah, that's it. It's really bad. Do this like fairly consistently on Prepare to Die edition. But there we go. All right, so now this will wrong warp me to an unstable position, and then this quit out will then wrong warp me to the beginning of the DLC. So that's how you do it. Famous Night Rain boss. Dude, that, like, AoE is insane. Jesus. That was a lot of damage. He wouldn't slam his fucking head, so... Thank you. Oh my god, nice hitbox. Come on, dude. Oh, please, thank you. there always have to be some stupid, annoying enemy here? It's like legally required. Did I change how much endurance I have? Maybe I need to not have the bow. Maybe it's the helmet, actually. Yeah, that's probably what it is. DS1, yep. I guess I could go ahead and activate this. Yeah. I don't know what bosses we could possibly even have here. I'm gonna guess this is ceaseless. That's my guess. Big ol' fucking ceaseless. I was close. Not far off. Ow. I don't think I have the crest key. Nope, I don't. Holy shit, dude. I can't even move my camera. Like... Okay. Is there literally two? Dude, this fucking shit is insane. Like, Matt, fix your randomizer. Holy shit. Okay. Did not think that would happen. Let's try that again. Man, this fucking guy. Enemy randomizer is so fucking troll. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm only like looking for like what, one item as well? Like it's just the crest key, I think. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, manifested again. Hello, Hydra. Actually, I want to... Excuse me. Passing through. Oh my god, you're fat fucking bot. I guess we're gonna have to kill you, dude. This fat ass motherfucker. This is cursed. Look at this camera. What is happening? All right. Lesson learned, you cannot go around Hydra. He's here. Not gonna be able to PB on this run. No, this isn't a glitchless run. I'm doing glitchless runs after this. The randomizer runs are very much using a glitch, using glitches. Hello, Arctic. I'm gonna be doing any percent EPs. Honestly, I don't think I'd ever want to do glitchless all bosses. I was very hesitant to do glitchless any percent. But it's not too bad. Yeah. I had to prove I could actually beat the game without cheating. Hey, what's up, Skippy? Hope you're doing okay, Skippy. Hello, Mr. Man. Hey, Lumi. Glitches are just a shortcut? What's there to be scared about? I mean, I'm not scared about them. I like using glitches. Some people are weird, though. Especially, like, I think Dark Souls community is one of those communities where it's like... people want you to play the game a very specific way, and if you don't, then they're gonna have a huge problem with it. When it's like super weird. Okay, I need you to chill. Let me reset. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm aware, Steve, but you should try telling that to all the weird as fuck Dark Souls enjoyers out there. Been trying out Persona 5 lately. Anyone else like the game? I love Persona 5. What do I have left? I have 4 Kings and then Izalith. Okay. Let's do 4 Kings. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though, Lumi. Hey, Wider. It's funny that, like, solo Night Rain content is, like, treated with, like, oh, it's so much harder because the guy is playing solo in Night Rain, a game that is made for multiplayer, and it's like, no, it's actually not that hard. It's arguably easier solo. Dude, this is insane. How many fucking dragon butts are here? At least they're not active. I actually am not very good at seal skip on the remaster, so... Yep. Classic. Dude, seal skip is so annoying in this game. I don't have fall control, do I? No. How do you get the boss in the item checklist overlay? One of my speedrunning friends made this piece of software that I use. But there's also like web browser checklists that you can use that like read your save file as well. There's a lot of sources if you want to do an overlay. But the one I use is just a piece of software that somebody in the community made. That might work. Nice. Yeah, it reads your save file and it just updates it as you get things. I don't have to push any buttons. Oh, I thought I was falling in without equipping the ring. Surprise, motherfucker. This is kind of a bad place to fight this boss. Literally no protection. Yeah, dude. It's fucking blinding dress, dude. Yeah, I think I agree that Souls games can be relaxing once you're used to them. Bosses hate to see you coming on a timed run. Bosses are easy. The hard part is getting through the areas. Pretty much. Well, I have the... the ring that lets you run through the swamp, but too late. Where was the Lord Vessel in this run? Oh, it was Butterfly. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't seen Ceaseless. Maybe Ceaseless is like Gwen or something. I'm insane? Yeah, I'm fucking crazy. Fucking nuts, dude. Have I played Dead Cells? Yeah, I have. Okay. Trust me, that shit's scary. No pinwheel deaths. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Dude, this guy is aggro. Holy shit. Non-nerfed Melania. How did they nerf Melania? The only thing I can think is that they changed her slightly from 1.0. The 1.0 Melania is like super fucking weird. But man, nobody fucking played that version. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think is the phase 2 glitch where you like erase her phase 2 HP bar is like harder to have happen. They decreased the attack speed and the AoE on Waterfowl. Did they? There's some weird differences between her and like 1.0, but I don't think they did that. It's a randomizer, bro. You see that enemy fucking everywhere. Vagrants are not rare in the randomizer. Also, I have seen, like, real vagrants, like, multiple times. They're not as rare as you might think. But they're definitely not rare in a randomizer. In fact, they're way too fucking common in the randomizer. You see them all the time. Yeah, I don't think they changed. The only stuff so there's two things that they changed with Melania that I'm aware of. 1.0, she's fucking weird as shit and has like an extra attack. Like, she's just unfinished. 1.0 Elden Ring is just purely an unfinished game. But that's only if you play like the disc, the unpatched like disc version of the game. You can't even play that version on PC. And she's really weird in that version. And then they also patched her to why do I have Guardian here so often? They also patched it to this like one bug where you could like completely decimate her phase 2 HP bar. Like, is way less likely to have happen. Otherwise, I can't think of anything they changed on her. I don't know if that's true, Steven. Like, where did you get that information? 'Cause I don't think that they patched her in that way. Fast roll was buffed, sure. But that's like a character buff, not Melania. What keys do I need? I don't need anything. I just have to kill bosses now. I have to kill Beta Chaos or whatever is replacing Beta Chaos and then Gwen. You've been playing Skyrim recently on your first playthrough. Wow. First Skyrim playthrough in 2025. Nice jump, dude. Through gameplay, she feels weak now. I remember when the first video dropped on how to dodge her waterfowl, people just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she got patched. People just got better at fighting her. Of course, people didn't know how to avoid waterfowl the first, like, couple weeks the game was out. That doesn't mean that because people learned how to dodge it, it got patched. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, I'm just going to, you know, not read the YouTube chat for a bit. There's only been bug fixes for Melania. Yeah, there is legitimately a change from her from 1.0. I recommend watching my buddy Berto Please on YouTube. He does these 1.0 breakdowns of all the games, or at least some of the games on unpatched, like disc versions of the games. And holy shit, Elden Ring is fucking weird on the unpatched, like vanilla disc version of it. And he goes into length about how Melania is different on there, and it is very strange. She has like a whole different move that she doesn't normally do. I have tried unpatched DS1. I've done speedruns of unpatched DS1. It's fucked up. It's not as fucked up as Elden Ring unpatched, but DS1 is similarly fucked up. That is a very, very funny question, Lumi. I know you don't know, Lumi, but that is a funny question. Are shotgun style spells bad in these early Dark Souls games? Maybe the most powerful spell in all of Souls games is a shotgun spell in this game called Darkbead. It's fucking busted. That's why it's funny. Like, yes, they are very good. Are they bad? No, they are very good. Yeah, unpatched DS1 is fucking weird. I don't have my like Xbox here like I used to have. Back in America, I used to have an Xbox with the disc version of Dark Souls 1, so I could play 1.0 whenever I wanted, but I don't have that anymore, so I guess I could emulate it. Split damage is bad, yeah. But magic, in general, in this game, and Demon Souls as well, is unbelievably broken. Holy shit, dude. I'm just trying to wrong warp. Yeah, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the, like, magic Dark Souls games. If you want to fuck shit up with magic, Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. Have I ever wrong warped in Elden Ring? Yeah. Come on, man. Fuck. God, I hate this glitch on the remaster, dude. You mean dark bead? Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know if that's true, though, like, you know. Sorcery magic is very good. Pyromancy's good, but I feel like fucking Crystal Soul Spear is better than any pyromancy you can get. Maybe the Chaos spells are quite good, though. Fuck me, dude. Come on. I'm trying to do a wrong warp. It is very precise, though, and it sucks. Come on, fucker. Oh, dude. I'm an idiot. I have 4 Lord Souls. I have 4 Lord Souls. Whoops. You just do this. There are many ways to wrong warp in Dark Souls 1, Steve. For randomizers, we don't use Alt F4 force quit wrong warping because it's just a little uninteresting. And there's also a homeward wrong warp you can do, but that requires you to get homeward in a randomizer, which I haven't done. Also, homeward wrong warp's even more annoying on the remaster. Most often, you'll do Purple Coward Crystal in the remaster, especially. That is like the Purple Coward's Crystal wrong warp is the first wrong warp method that was found in this game that did not utilize a force quit. And like I said, I don't use force quits for these runs. Yeah, Fire Tempest is like okay, but I don't know. So can Crystal Soul Spear can also one-shot bosses, and you can fire Crystal Soul Spears way faster. And oh, hello. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if maybe we can get him to die by going out of bounds. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. I need him to jump backwards. Not that backwards. Hey, Transfairies. Come on, dude. I need you to jump towards the wall. Oh my god, dude. What a weird hitbox. Come on, get over here. Oh my god, I hate you. Yes. Jump backwards. Jump backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. Jump backwards a little more. No. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. Okay. Maybe. Your fucking foot is blocking me, dude. Come on. Okay. No, you fell down. Need you to jump backwards a little more, buddy. Yeah, okay. All right. No! Fuck, man. I'll just kill you. Fucking. Never can have any fun. God, you're so annoying. All right, done. Very bad, but whatever. All right. I'm gonna take a short break. Let me go ahead and update my shit though. We're gonna switch over to glitchless speedruns. Congrats on your first playthrough. Thank you so much. I'll never forget my first playthrough of this game. Move this like. What's up, dinosaurs? All right. All right, later, Wickham. You had to redo your first playthrough because the save file got corrupted? That sucks ass. I'm sorry. All right, give me a moment. Well, let me still, so I changed stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll do some de-resting. All right, BRB. Dude, I don't even remember what the route for this is. I guess I'll probably very slowly remember it. I want to use like the fastest like strats for everything, but since we're going to be doing this for a GDQ marathon as well, like I need to do marathon safe strats. So we're not going to quite do the fastest things. But I think the only thing that we won't do is basically just early New Londo. Oh, I forgot my headphones. Hold on. All right, we need to close the game as well. And I guess I need to delete the game param file. Hold on. Well, delete. Relaunch. Let me just eat my snack real quick. Start up a run. All right. Hi, Dust Jane. Yep, that's me. Dude, why is this controller so heavy? It's got batteries in it. That's why. You don't need no fucking batteries. Okay. Hunter. Master Key. You ate 6 hot dogs yesterday. That's fucking awesome, man. Congrats. I was a hot dog yesterday. I became a hot dog, at least in a video game. Yeah, I was a glizzy. That's not correct. That's That's not supposed to be. Hold on. That is from another mod. Shh. Shh. Ignore that. How do I even get rid of this? Welcome back, Ivan. We might need to reinstall the video game. Hold on. What routing are we doing? We're doing we're not doing early New Londo. Why is this all fucked up looking on my vertical stream? There we go. All right, hold on. Game's reinstalling. Give me a second. Yesterday, we revisited the 4 original speedrun controversy to get Llama up to date. What do you mean, the one where they weren't accepting runs that were a certain percentage slower than world record? Yeah, I don't think that's the right way to do that. I see personally, like, so even with the Souls community, they don't accept runs over a certain length or of a certain quality because you don't want the verifiers to waste their time, which is understandable. I totally get that. But I would rather accept a run without verifying it at all. Just like put it on the board, you know? And then under a certain threshold, they need to be verified by a human. That's what I would prefer to do rather than like gatekeeping a certain like, I don't know, certain amount of effort that you need to put into. Like I get that you don't want the leaderboard mods to be. I'm freezed? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. I think like if you want to have a certain threshold of like effort for humans to verify because you're getting swamped with runs and there's not enough people to verify, that's cool. I get that. But saying that you're just like you can't be on the leaderboard because you didn't put enough effort in is like a little too gatekeepy for me. But yeah, what if I cheated my 7-hour RE7 run? Exactly, like, who cares? Who cares if it's cheated? Oh, they spliced in this fucking, like, trash run. Let's go. I don't mind that policy for soul speedruns because they do have at least like a pretty high threshold for it. It's not as bad as the RE4 threshold that they had. The RE4 threshold was really strict. The Dark Souls one is like not that strict. And it's very much up to the verifier. Like, if you do like a 5-hour any percent speed run where you're clearly not trying to go fast, they withhold the right to not fucking like accept your run because it is time spent by these verifiers to verify the run. So it's understandable in that sense, but I personally would just rather verify it without watching it. So I'm gonna do all sorts of weird, incorrect shit because I don't remember how to fucking do this run.
Regretted.
Hello, Rorschach. Yeah, we're doing speedruns. Yeah, that's also lame, Dust Chain. That's not how you're supposed to avoid that. Well, I think that is what it was like, is they didn't have time to verify everything. And I think that's understandable, but they should, instead of like, well, first of all, that's a really strict requirement. 30% off world record. And I think that verifying without watching and just like letting someone's shitty run be on the leaderboard without having to watch it is like totally fine. Yeah, 30% is too strict, I would say. I don't even know if I'm supposed to pick up that soul. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't remember this route at all. We'll figure it out pretty quickly, but like right now I'm like, do I pick this up? My first any percent run was no wrong warp. So it was an hour and 54 minutes, which was really bad. But I remember being genuinely like super happy about it being verified. You know? I need to put on this armor. Okay, I need to remove this then? Okay, yes, all right. I think this is enough damage. I forgot to put on the armor earlier. Yeah, but at the same time, I also was like aware that it might not be verified. That maybe I broke a rule or something, so. I didn't take enough damage. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. So I want to... Oh, I was supposed to, like... pop this. Right? Drop this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Starting to remember. Starting to remember. Yeah. We're not even going to look at it. Yeah. I mean, especially because there was literally like another... I literally beat the last place run. Like, I wasn't last. If I had been last, I would not have submitted. Would not have fucking submitted. But I beat the last place run, so I was like, you know what? I will submit this. That would be really fucked up. Yes, it is Death Chain. It's just to kill the lizard fast. That would be super fucked up, though. If you submitted to a leaderboard, you didn't even come in last place, and they're like, nah. Nah. I would be fucking pissed about that. Nah, you didn't break any rules. You're just too slow. Except there's already people on the leaderboard that... You're faster than. I don't think I buy anything from Andre here. Yeah, I just run past him. Didn't use the stair glitch. I mean, it's glitchless. I don't know what stair glitch you mean, but it's also glitchless, so of course I didn't. The stair glitch. What the hell is the stair glitch? SGS? Yeah, but I'm not even there. Not even at SGS. It's like being like, yo, you didn't even wrong warp to the end of the game. Well, that's because I'm not at that part of the game yet. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. You're talking about ladder warping? Yeah, I mean... can you even ladder warp? You can't transition clip in the remaster. It doesn't work. But more than that, it's glitchless. So. Nice. Like even Dark Souls Remastered, any percent doesn't ladder warp because it just doesn't fucking work. Yeah, that was a very weird like gargoyle fight. Like, you can kind of ladder warp, but the transition clip that takes you to Undead Parish doesn't work. Because the game doesn't load in the same way that Prepare to Die Edition does. I'm pretty sure they don't even ladder warp in Dark Souls Remastered any percent. So that's like 2 reasons why. Nice. Unlucky. So I don't think I have to pick up the 1K soul. I just pick up the 2K soul. Fuck off. The FIFA and the Madden souls. That is legitimately the first time anyone has ever made that joke. Congrats, Diddy, on the brand new joke. Whenever you play a game like this, pretty much all the jokes have been exhausted. So you just have people repeating the same fucking shit to you all the time. So congrats on saying a brand new thing. Hey, I didn't say it was a good joke. I said it was a new joke. You know what? I appreciate that. Dude, speedrunning is so comfy. I feel like so at home with like speedruns because I can just talk. I can just talk shit and let my muscle memory like take over. It's so chill to just like do runs and talk to chat, man. I'm like right at home. I don't have to focus on the game. I already know what I'm doing for the most part. Super fucking chill. Yo, what up, Lennon? Like, I'm trying to get better as like a content creator or streamer in other aspects. But I feel like I'm pretty good at speedrun streams, you know? Like I feel like the experience shows. Is that painting new in the background? What is it of Gandalf? I've had that since DreamHack. So it's like somewhat new. Sourdough starter. I didn't even know you were doing a sourdough starter. Trying to give me an update on something I wasn't aware of. Yeah, you might have only told the wife. You. Yeah, sometimes just like changing up your habits, doing something new, breaking out of like a routine can be good to get you out of a funk. I would recommend doing that over what I used to do, which is just drinking massive amounts of alcohol. That's not a good way to do it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dust Chain. I'm glad that you're like having you're back having a like relationship with your mom again though. Hi Clementine. Yeah, I mean, sure. You ain't gotta fuck with any of your family if you don't want to, but ultimately it's like a good thing to reconnect with your family after that whole incident. Okay, I think I have successfully remembered how to do at least this part of the run. I'm glad that the chatter who has loaf bread in their name is apparently also experienced at making bread. Yeah, Clementine not only has bread in their name, just like likes fucking bread. On brand for their username. I've never made bread, period. I feel like that was like a big thing to do during the pandemic, right? People just started fucking making bread at home. No, fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna continue, asshole. I'm getting really bad RNG here. That's kind of what this is. Yeah, twice in a row is crazy, Ivan. Crazy. Dude, chill! Alright, I'll start over now. This game's being such an ass. Yeah, unfortunate. Another Black Knight halberd gone. You've never made Clementine loaf bread, though. Well, now you need to. I don't know what my favorite bread is. It might be sourdough. Sourdough is a really good bread. Banana bread? Banana bread is like more like cake. It's, would you really call that bread? I mean, yeah, banana bread is sick. I'm not gonna use banana bread as like sandwich bread unless I was like a psycho. Yeah, but they're also psychos. Best chain. Banana bread and Nutella. I mean, that's just like 2 pieces of banana bread with Nutella. Right. You could do that with 1 piece, I guess. How much of a sandwich? Banana bread with butter. I've never had that. That could be good. Melted butter. The banana bread that the wife makes is quite good. It's not super sweet. Like usually the banana bread I'd have back in the States had way more sugar. She keeps it like very subtly sweet, which is nice. And she adds a little bit of pearl sugar on top and some protein powder as well, so it's a little healthier. It's pretty good. She needed to like get better at the exact like ratio and cooking time to to get the texture to work properly. But now she's got it down pretty well. It's quite good. I think this still works. Am I gonna die? Ooh, buddy. Because her first iterations she did was like the texture was a bit off, but now she's got it down. It's really good. What's up, Subterfuge? It's going okay. We're just back to glitchless runs. Trying to de-rest this. You've never tried banana bread. I highly recommend it. Maybe get like some store-bought kind first. Shit's good. It's kind of like cake, but not quite. Whoa, 3 in a row. Crazy. How does he do it? Hey, ball, thank you. Are you still doing runs of this, ball? I haven't finished a run this month. Fuck. I mean, same. Well, I know that, ball. I know you run this. You got your PB down to like a 48, maybe a 47, right? Just wondering if you're still running it. 48-24, yeah. More DS3 learning. How far are you? Still at your... Okay, yeah. 1342 Quilog. Is that with the early new Rando? I don't know what my best, like, splits have been, but... I've been on 45 pace, for sure. Yeah, you're doing early new Rando. I would switch to that, but I am also prepping for a marathon run, and I don't want to do early new Rando for a marathon, so... Hey, Satanist! Do you love banana bread too, Burno? Yeah, dude, it's pretty sick. Oh, I hate you. It's a showrunner showcase for Games Done Quick, and it's going to be right after GDQ SGDQ ends. So it'll be like July 14th, I think. Something like that. Like, GDQ is going to end, and I think it's going to go into the showrunner showcase, like, right afterwards. And then I am the first run. I'm like, I start off the whole thing. How many of these do I buy? 4?
Thou art welcome any chance thou hast made thyself here, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Pick it up. Is this 4 or 3? Ball, do you remember? Can you help me out here? Did I do it wrong? 3 hits? Well, no, not hits. Bones. How many bones? I bought 4 bones. Bones 4. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Bull. Well, I'll be talking about it more closing in on the date, definitely. Oof. Dude, not having a microwave sucks so much. It's so annoying to not have one. That's the idea, Ivan, yeah. Yeah, like, I've moved into new places without having a microwave. And then they, like, were not furnished with a microwave. And I'm like, oh, fuck. This sucks. Take for granted how much you use it. It is, but it's just, like, so useful. You like don't realize how often you use it until you don't have one. Or at least that's how it was for me. Could I play Dark Souls 1 on a microwave? Probably not. How did I lose 20 seconds to gargoyles? What happened? I don't remember what happened. I guess it was a bad fight. Oh, nice ball. Sick. Yeah, like microwaves are just so convenient. That's really all it is. When you don't have one, you like really notice that. Oh shit. This sucks. Oh. Wait, do I need a weaponsmith box? I think I do. Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want. You've got some nerve, Curses.
Yeah, we're gonna play more Night Rain. But this week I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of Dark Souls. We need to derust this. We also need to derust item randomizer speedruns, which we've already started working on. And yeah, so those two things are taking up a lot of our time. But I'm gonna be playing Night Rain when the new boss camp comes out. At least for that day. Yeah, this week's gonna be DS1, like pretty much the whole week. For now, I'm going to be doing stone armor, but we will do RTSR Nito for PB attempts. But for the marathon, we're not doing RTSR Nito. So for now, I will just pick up stone armor. Yeah, no, I agree. There's definitely some things you don't want to fucking put in the microwave. Because it just is disgusting. I think with the time that you have right now, Ball, like, it makes sense to do stone armor. Well, not only is stone armor probably better than hovels because it's not as heavy, it's also way faster to grab than hovels. So, what is this? 27. Like, stone armor pickup loses like 6 seconds. Hovels takes like, no, maybe 20. What was that, Dustin? Yeah, that's like my reaction when someone says, "Yo, I got a job." I'm like, damn, that sucks. That's fucking shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Sure, Matt. What's your guess? Dude, my brain forgets that I'm old all the time. But I'm constantly reminded. Like, I don't actively think like, oh, I'm old. I mean, I'm not really old, but I am reminded that I am getting older. Often, though. Why though? I mean, I am 35. Forgot to equip the shield. Yeah, buying a house no matter what, it's like, holy shit. Well, I think the main reason why I'm like reminded that I am like getting older constantly is because I fucking stream and just interact with like people that are like 10 years younger than me all the time, 10 years or more. And so it's just a constant reminder of like, oh yeah, I'm getting a little older. Yeah. There are physical things like that as well, though, like getting injured more frequently or just feeling pains more frequently. Okay, the guess, this is Emat's guess for my Souls ranking. I assume this is from worst to best. Dark Souls 2 at the bottom, DS3, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then DS1. Honestly, not far off, but not completely correct. Close, though. The split is actually on the warp out of Vanderlander bonfire. Man, that's so unlucky. That is some dog shit RNG. What would I switch? Dark Souls 3 is at the bottom. Then Dark Souls 2, then Sekiro, then Demon Souls, and then Bloodborne Elden Ring DS1 is correct. So not far off, Emat. Demon Souls original. I've never played the remake, Chris. Never played the remake for Demon Souls. I will eventually, but I've yet to play it. I don't know. I mean, I think Bruno would understand that. Bruno likes Elden Ring. I think Bruno just doesn't like how inundated his like world is with Elden Ring now. Like it just He's explained this to me. He's just annoyed how many people stream it, how much you see it everywhere versus the other Souls games. The popularity of Elden Ring is what annoys Bruno. But I think Bruno likes Elden Ring. Yeah, that's how most people feel, Ball. I swear. Most people are like that. When Lumi called you an Elden Ring viewer, you felt hurt. You are an Elden Ring viewer. I mean, you might watch the streamers and they happen to be playing Elden Ring, but you are an Elden Ring viewer. Yeah. Hey, Spacey. You can't control what we play. That's not true. You can control what we play by subbing and voting. Exclamation point voting. There is some influence if you sub. Fortunately, you're already subbed. So you did influence me though. What did you even vote for? I don't remember. Kingsfield? Yeah. Reminder that today is the last day for that. If anybody wants to like drop a Prime sub or something to like influence the vote, Demon Souls Remake is one behind Kingsfield. Oh, well, at Nito, it's different, Paul. But that's really just an RTSR Nito thing. Having stone armor doesn't make you lose time at Nito. Necessarily, you know? It's just, if you pick up stone armor and don't do the fastest, like... Well, actually, I think technically it could be faster to have stone armor at Nito. Because then you wouldn't have to do the weirdest fuck like thing where you influence Nito to kill the skeletons. Yeah, but then that is not fast enough to offset the time you save by skipping stone armor. So, yeah. And it's still like shitty. It is still shitty. Especially because you don't level up your HP. There used to be a strat in No Wrong Warp where you would have 24 Vit and stone armor at Nito with RTSR. And you could take like 3 hits from skeletons. Like, you would be in red tier stone ring range, but you still have stone armor on and you could tank a few hits. And so it was like still fine to pick up stone armor. Still very helpful. But for this route, you don't level your HP. So you might only survive like 1 hit from skeletons, is my guess, with stone armor on. Maybe 2. But did they announce the price for MGS3 Remake? $106 Canadian. Dude, that might as well be like $5 American. I don't know. It's on Steam. Oh, okay. I wonder how much it is. How much is it in euros? Which, by the way, I talk about this a lot. It is fucked up that prices of games are the same between American dollars and euros when the currency values are not necessarily the same. It's super dumb. It is 80 euros. Holy shit, dude.
Patrol here. We have evidence.
80 fucking euros. Damn. What, like, I guess you do you pay in euros, Ball? And then it's like the currency conversion to for you just sucks? I don't know, what currency do you use in Poland? Is it euros? Do y'all use euros? Polish zloty? Zloty? How do you say that? Forgive me, I'm very American. How the fuck do you say that? Zloty? Zloty? Never heard of that. $370 equals 87.22 euros. You can explain it to me. Okay. Glad you're not a Metal Gear fan. I'm hoping I get some like streamer privilege and I can get like a key for it somehow. Because that's expensive as shit, but I really want to play it. You wasted your vote on Crab. No votes are wasted, Spacey. How do you explain the... What is that? It's like some... What is this fucking character? An L with a line? Oh. I've never seen that before. It's 70 pounds in the UK, which is equal to 90 bucks. Getting ripped off. Fuck, dude. Is there any equivalent character for that? In terms of the sound you make for it. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking speak Polish. A W. So is it pronounced Złoty? 33? I mean... Is that for the remake or for the like remastered collection? Metal Gear Solid Delta is what we're talking about. Not the Metal Gear remastered collection. Yeah, the remastered collection is going to be a lot cheaper. That's for Delta? You're from Argentina. That could be it. That could be it. South American prices, from what I've heard, are a lot cheaper. Like, I know some Brazilians that pay a lot less for games. Złoty was close? Okay. Learning Polish on stream. Damn. Maybe I should do that. Find a way to... Well, no, the thing is with Steam, like, you have to change your store and everything to be able to buy at those regional prices. Like I recently, or last year, changed to the Swedish store. So then I was like getting ripped off because I was getting American prices in American dollars. And then it changed to euros, which are worth more than American dollars. But everything was the same fucking price in euros as it was in dollars. And I was like, this is shitty. Have I ever seen the Polish eye doctor memes? No. Yeah, it's in euros. It's not in crowns. I wish it was in crowns. Damn, dude. 80 crowns for Metal Gear Solid Delta? Fucking bad, dude. That'd be sick. That's like $10. That's like $8. Precis lagom? Yeah. Yeah, probably like $10 Canadian, yeah. I'm gonna wait after release anyways. You don't trust Konami. That is fair. I would be very surprised if the Metal Gear Solid Delta game doesn't run like ass. Like, that game is like 90% chance gonna run like dog shit at launch. At least on PC. Oh, nice. Getting the unlocks is pretty nice. What's up, Velvet Underground? How you doing? Yeah, I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is one of my favorite gaming series. Like, out of I wouldn't put any Metal Gear in my top 5 overall games, but as a series, it's top 5. Definitely. Metal Gear Solid 3 might be in my top 10 overall games, though. Tippy's a big Metal Gear fan. I love Metal Gear. It's awesome. One of the very few, like, heavily narrative-driven games that I'm really into as well. What else is in the top 5 series? Definitely Souls. Zelda. I don't know about the others. I don't think about this shit often enough. Bro. Hey, Burnt Pepega. I think I can skip the... I can take the ladder down for the first drop and then take the next drop and I'll be okay. Did you get the halberd? Yeah, it did. No! 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 Fuck off! Ah, fucking gargoyles! Hi, Soup. Did you change your name, Soup? Ivan, I'm using a drop mod tool, so I'm literally gonna get it every single run. Every run. What else would be in my top? I don't know, maybe like Super Mario. It's very basic, but I definitely would put like Souls, Metal Gear, and Zelda in the top 5. Yeah. I don't think about this shit often enough to really quantify it though. I didn't play a lot of those games, but I used to play them a bit. Am I a fan of the open world Zelda games? I am. I like them. I like the old ones too, but I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are really good as well. Metal Gear Solid 5. I do like MGS 5, but the story's kind of shitty. The gameplay is fun though. Oh, I guess I would put Resident Evil in the top 5 series. Yeah, that's a pretty like easy pick right there. Better. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's not at the forefront of my fucking brain. I know my exact ranking of Souls games though, right? Because I get asked what my favorite ones are every fucking day of my life. No hate. I understand people being curious, but as a streamer, every fucking day someone asks me, what's your favorite Souls games? What's your ranking of the Souls games? So I know what that is. I have it written down. But like, otherwise, I don't have my favorite like game series like committed to memory or anything. You've only played MGS3 Snake Eater? I mean, that's my favorite one, Lloyd. I think MGS2 is really good, though. MGS1 is also really good. But MGS3 and MGS2 are like very close for me. You haven't played any Resident Evil game. I still think they're really fun to play. I'd say you could start with Resident Evil 1 Remake, or even the RE2 Remake. Resident Evil 1 remake, you have to deal with like the fixed camera angles, but I still think it's like a really fucking good game. Really, really good game. And then RE2 remake is a lot more modern take on the series, and it's really solid as well. Ooh, Claire Obscure is really good. Yeah. All right. Let's go. We are doing Claire Obscure 80% on Expert tonight for my hotfix show. So that should be cool. Yeah. I don't know if anyone has had a Claire Obscure run on GDQ yet. So it might be the first. So I'm pretty excited. It's definitely the first to do it on Expert, but Expert like fits with my show, right? Is Ash doing it? No, I have the record holder. A guy named Zero, who's pretty cool. Played or heard of Crosscode? No. I don't know. Zyth? No, not that Zero. No.
Regrettably.
No. Probably soup. Like, I am on Central European time, and it starts at like 1 a.m. for me. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Did you watch that run, by the way, Spacey? Yeah. He bullied him too hard. You watched it live? It was honestly pretty funny. They did go a little too hard, and I understand ESA, like, taking action on it, but that was an entertaining run. Because, you know, they were just, like, having fun with each other. But it was certainly like a little inappropriate to do like a live charity marathon. Well, that was like years ago. Yes, Jane. The chicken nugget thing was also funny, but certainly like inappropriate. Doesn't mean it wasn't funny though. Well, it was like the guy clearly wasn't like happy about what was happening, and Zero was just being kind of a bully. If he was going to be or Zayth, sorry, he was going to be a nice person about it, he would not have done that. It certainly was not a nice thing that he did to Punchy, even though it was kind of funny. The guy clearly was upset about the thing. Like, why would you just be an ass? Yeah, they don't know each other like that. Yeah, exactly. It was certainly like not cool. Not how you should treat people. Yeah, I would say that he definitely probably reacted to it poorly, Punchy, but you know, like, I don't really blame him. But yeah, that's well in the past. I'm sure if I was like pissed off about something like that, I probably wouldn't react very positively as well if someone came up and did something like that to me. I would probably not handle it at my most mature, you know, because I'm already in an emotional state. So I don't blame Punchy at all for getting pissed about that. Like, if you Google Kata and GDQ, it asks if he's banned. Yeah. Like, if someone had done something like that to me during my first, like, GDQ run, I would have been so fucking upset about it. Thankfully, my first GDQ run went, like, super well, and I was super happy about it. Nothing really fucked it up. Yeah, yours was awesome, Spacey. Spacey had like the first of the like modern Souls GDQ runs when they first started being like really high quality runs. Spacey was like the first guy to really put on an awesome Souls GDQ run, I would say. Like taken super seriously. Set the standard for those to come after. But then, like, it didn't just stop at Spacey. Like, it was like, there was a lot of really good ones, like, right after Spacey. Where is GDQ held? Yeah, the one in the summer is held in Minnesota. The one in January is in Pittsburgh. At least for now. Man. Dude, I'm getting really bad RNG of these guys. Dude, someone asked that question earlier today. Soup. Which one would I survive the easiest? I mean, probably this one. The nearest one you mean in terms of date? That's in Minnesota, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, now that I live in Europe, like, going to GDQ is, like, a huge ordeal. Oh, you mean just, like, watching them? Yeah. That's another thing. The thing with GDQ, though, is, like, they are 24-hour marathons, so even as a European, like, you'll be able to watch what's on. You just might not be able to see the prime time stuff because they schedule their good shit in accordance to American viewers. But you can still watch, for sure. And oh, that's awesome, Death Chain. Have you got to hang out with, like, any people from Twitch before, Death Chain? Like, any of your online friends? No? That's exciting, then. We were very close to you once. We were in Detroit. Not too far from you. We were in Detroit for several days. You could have walked to us in the amount of time we were in Detroit. You could have swam to us. They're gonna make a bridge to walk across? That's crazy. How many miles is the river across it? Like, less than a mile? Probably not very far, right? Yo, what's up, Devroom? Sorry, kilometers. Let me put my European hat on. One of us. The bridge is 2.5 kilometers. That's walkable. It would take a little bit of time, but not super bad. Walk that in like 30 to 40 minutes. Right? Would be my guess. 25 minutes, okay. Yeah, if you walk fast, yeah. Out. The new bridge has its own website. Wow. Crazy. That's an extremely talented bridge. What is it like crossing like over into America though? Have you ever? I assume you've done that, Dust Chain. Like, is it super easy? I guess now it might be different though with Fuckface in charge. Yeah. You do need a passport? Okay. I guess that makes sense. You don't need a passport in the EU, though, to go between countries, right? I don't think so. You used to not need a passport, but that was a long time ago. Okay. Like, the only time I've gone between Denmark and Sweden, like from Copenhagen, and they sure as fuck did not ask me for a passport then. But when I flew to France, I had to show a passport. But I think that's just because I was like getting on a plane. I probably could have gotten away with some form of ID that wasn't a passport. I think between EU countries, you don't need a passport, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of traveling in Europe while being here. You don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah.
Is an ID.
Well, how do they know that you're?
Sweden,
How do they know you're?
your permit?
So you have to show them an ID, though.
Yeah, but your ID does not count
Hi,
as
Craven.
a passport on the jersey.
Right, but you have to show them something. Like if you're driving between countries, you have to show them an ID. Enter. They didn't.
If there's a check.
If there's a check.
There isn't often
Yeah,
a check.
exactly.
Most of the time you can just get through. But like you, if you went to an airport, your Sweden ID doesn't cut it.
Yeah, through an
Your
airport.
permit and your passport.
Right.
will be your form of ID.
Through an airport, that makes sense. Yeah.
But once you get your citizenship, probably not.
You just like hanging out, and we're like, I'm gonna come in here and correct him.
No, I'm just taking part of the conversation.
Hi, Craven. Yeah, we've been getting fucked by the game today, which is kind of normal. Is that what you do, Wider? How successful is that for you? His ass is still in Hungary. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's true. Even I, as like a American citizen, a white man, American citizen, like a little bit like weirded out by going back to America. Like, are they gonna be fucking assholes? What were you doing in Sweden? I live there. Why? Why don't you live in America? Yeah, I heard about that, Dust Chain. You have any JD Vance memes on your phone?
Regrettably.
Yeah, they're gonna sit down and watch every one of my streams before I can come into the country. I'm cooked, y'all. I wouldn't be allowed in, yeah. Probably not. I also talk about, like, less than legal stuff. Not just talking shit about fuckface. No, it would not be a blessing because I want to visit my family. My mom is like very sick, and I would like to visit her as much as I can. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, it would suck ass to not be allowed back in. No, it's okay, Danny. Don't worry. Is this Elden Ring or Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls. You wish this was Elden Ring? That would be on brand for you. Watching Elden Ring. Yeah, thank you, Deveron. You only play Elden Ring. What's a good tech for Dark Souls you'd suggest for beginners? Level your HP. That's like the simplest thing. HP good. That's also tech in Elden Ring, so. Upgrade your weapons. If you played Elden Ring, like, honestly, this game will probably not be too difficult for you. All right, later, Raider. You can't take a hot bath with this cold? You mean like you don't want to take a hot bath, or you don't have any hot water? Does anyone here take cold showers? I can't fucking do that, dude. You do, Lucian? Man. That shit is like a nightmare for me. Yeah, I always take warm showers. When I first came to Sweden and we lived in that like summer house that had no like insulation, I was here in the winter and we would run out of warm water very quickly in the shower. So it would be like freezing outside, it would be freezing inside, and then the warm water would run out and I would have cold water coming straight down on me. And oh my God, I would like scream. You'd hear like me in the shower, just like, ah, ah, freaking the fuck out. Cause I would have been like underneath warm water and all of a sudden it turns cold. This is a nightmare, dude. This is a gamer safe space. Can you please avoid the S word? Am I doing a speedrun? Yeah. Yeah. I hate the cold in general. That is true. Electric showers. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Brazil having electric showers. Yeah. Cold haters, I'm sorry that I don't appreciate pain. I don't like being in extreme pain simply by existing. Bruh. Hot pain, dude, it has to be like unnaturally hot for it to be painful. Like so hot that it doesn't even get that fucking hot. Like maybe like 60 Celsius is like where it actually is painful. Just like uncomfortable to be hot. It doesn't actually cause pain for me. It's so warm in Switzerland, it's currently 32 Celsius. Let me see what it is here in Sweden. It is 21 Celsius. Literally perfect. What's up, Tommy? You know what? Your logic is solid, Tommy. I honestly agree with you. These fucking European people are crazy. I actually haven't experienced anything over 30 in a while. Like, it's probably been, what, 2 years since I have felt 30 degrees Celsius or higher. Escape the swamp? Oh, I'm not from the swampy area of Mississippi. It is quite humid though.
Regrettably.
I mean, I don't like it to be super hot. I just prefer, if I'm gonna have uncomfortably hot temperatures, I prefer that over uncomfortably cold temperatures. That's really all it is. I don't really like either of them. Fucking most temperatures suck, dude. Like, existence is pain. Most of the temperatures are bad. There's only one S tier temperature, and it's 22.5 Celsius. You just consider all the south a swamp? That's fair enough. You're close enough. I prefer colder environments. I don't know. I don't really prefer any environments. It's fucking all bad, dude. I do feel like it was particularly like difficult for me to adjust to Sweden though. Coming from Mississippi. Like Sweden's like so fucking cold. And it's cold for a lot of time. Like 9 months of the year it's just cold. It sucks. And in Mississippi it's like it never gets cold. Like it might go below freezing like a couple days out of the year. And then to move to fucking Sweden is like a huge change. Only rain and sunshine where you live? And ask Ash to buy me some thermal undergarments, so you don't have to hear me bitch about the winter all the time again. I'll still bitch about it. Because even when it's like, oh, I can alleviate the cold by putting on extra clothes, I don't like putting on extra clothes. I want to be hanging out in a t-shirt and shorts all day long. When I have to put on extra clothes, I'm pissed. It's not fucking cool. Just like these drakes. Why don't you just put on like 40 layers of clothes? Then you'll feel totally fine. Yeah, and I'll be fucking furious about it. I have to spend like 15 minutes putting on clothes just to go outside for 30 seconds. Check the mail. When it was -20, you just rocked your dress pants and t-shirt with a winter coat. But you might be a psychopath. Yeah, you might be. I will say I am very, very thankful that it's the summertime right now. And that I am in Sweden. Because anywhere else, it's like hot as shit. In Sweden, it's like literally perfect. Excuse me. You know what would be cool if I actually got a speed run past gargoyles? How many runs have I had past gargoyles today? 1? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This game is like dog shit. Hell yeah, put me on the big screen. I feel honored to be put on the big screen. I'm on TV. All right. What is this emote, Spacey? Okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Thank you. Any runs past gargoyles? This is the one. This is the run, yo. We are locked in. We're gonna get good RNG. We're not gonna make any mistakes. And we're gonna make it past the bell gargoyles. That would have been an appropriate time for him to just swipe me and kill me. Maybe you want pancakes. Yeah, maybe you do. I'm more of a waffle guy, gotta say. Did I just call a run? I did. I've decided, you know, no more fucking around. I'm gonna actually do it this time. Excuse me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, maybe we won't get good RNG, but I'll at least get past this shit. Okay. Come on, boys. Give me the good one. Hey! What a bro! Okay, that's not good. Alright, we did it! Yay! See, I told you. Told y'all. Yo, what up, Llama? Is this what a strength build looks like? No, not really.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thou shalt, friend.
You slept like ass. Sorry. I will definitely be sleeping like ass tonight because I have to stay up till 4 in the morning. I look so seasoned in this game. I mean, I am. I've played it a whole lot. Well-seasoned jerky, yeah. What's my favorite game? This game. Although I would say it is trying really hard to not be my favorite game today. Being kind of an asshole. What was it like to play for the first time? This was a really, really great first playthrough. Although, but I gotta say, I don't remember it super well, because my first playthrough of this game was a long time ago, when it came out. People talk about their first playthrough experiences a lot, and I'm like, I can share a few things from it, but there's so much stuff I just don't remember, because it's been like 14 years since I played this game for the first time. That was a good segment. I had to shoot Lautrec in extra time. Other than that, it was good though.
Neither of us. You got some nerve, curses.
Can't trust the French. Is Lautrec French? I guess it is, right? Hey, what's up, Ozzy? I only remember a few things as well, like fighting Asylum Demon with the Sword Hill. Yeah. Running back from back to Library Seath from the jail and then dying again. Nice. Doing entire depths and Quelaag cursed. Yeah. I don't remember if I got cursed. The things I remember the most were it took me forever to beat Taurus Demon. Not because of the boss, but because of the run up to Taurus Demon. It took me forever to beat Gargoyles, not because of the run up to Gargoyles, but because of Gargoyles. And then after that, I kind of learned how to play the game, and the rest of it was not nearly as hard. Except for Gwen, because I fought Gwen with a lightning spear. Because I used the lightning spear, like, for most of the game. And what I ended up doing to beat him was I got Artorias' Great Shield to beat Gwen and just blocked and stabbed him to death. Because Artorias' Great Shield has, like, insane block stability. I don't know. Tommy. Probably Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls is like not as like complicated as the newer ones, but I played it way, way later. Like I played Demon Souls after I played Dark Souls 3. So I was very experienced at Souls games, and it was like, you know, one of the first ones, so not a lot of like complicated boss fights in it, right? Or anything like that. So I like kind of trucked through Demon Souls. Sekiro was not bad for me either, but I remember Sekiro was hard for like the first like 10 hours. Man, fuck this stupid dog. I'm on the big screen. Let's fucking go. Once I got Sekiro combat down, it was really easy. Yeah. I mean, comparatively. But it was hard for the first like 10 hours. But yeah, I would say Demon Souls was the easiest one. Which is funny because a lot of people swear about like how hard Demon Souls is. But they probably also played Demon Souls as like their very first Souls game. And it's like super punishing. But I feel like if you're used to playing Souls games, Demon Souls is not that hard. Yeah, it's a great game. I love Demon Souls. But I found it to be one of the easier ones. That's the thing though, like my enjoyment of these games is not tied to the difficulty level of them, you know? I think difficulty adds a good spice to the games, but they don't have to be like, they're not good because they're hard, you know? Like, so the fact that Demon Souls was one of the easier ones doesn't mean I liked it any less. It's still one of my favorite ones. That is weird that you threw lightning at me. That is a remastered classic, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen that dude throw lightning in Prepare to Die Edition. There. You've been enjoying Lays and Piss. Yeah. That's a remaster thing? That's what I figured. Hey, Sopa. You're doing a workout, so you'll be slow on typing. Hey, man, take your time. Yeah. Yeah, if we get invaded by like French Canadians in chat, I might be like, yo, Death Chain, can you like help out? But you know, otherwise you're good. There's a bonfire in Sin's Fortress? No fucking way, dude. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Quixote? How was Split Fiction? It was okay. I think I kind of like It Takes Two more. That's a lot of damage. But I still liked it. Although I also think It Takes Two is a little overrated as well. But for like You know, couch co-op games, you know, it's pretty fun. I haven't played A Way Out. Fuck, I forgot to equip my shield. Hey, no. The worst nation your chat can be invaded by. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Carl. Wow, this is kind of going to shit. Hi, Brainless. Don't care about difficulty much in these games, but you're bummed out about Night Rain solo nerf. But that being decently rough early on felt more rewarding. I think they need some kind of like a heat system for Night Rain, like Hades has. You could call it a sweat system. Just like some ways to ratchet up the difficulty. The problem with Split Fiction, there's no way the evil dude was gonna steal those shit stories. I don't really like the sci-fi parts of Split Fiction. The fantasy parts are really cool, though. Oh! Remaster, thank you! The shield block saved us. Sometimes remaster is a good game. Yeah, I agree. I hope you keep staying safe as well. No. Anytime some shit goes down over there, the first thing I think of is I hope no is safe. Of course. Na 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 na. Come on. Yeah, Sweden is plenty safe. I came from fucking America to Sweden. I'm like, I'm fine. I like how you get new abilities on different levels. The movement is cool too. Yeah, that's why I like the fantasy parts more. It's like a lot more interesting than the sci-fi one, at least so far. You get to literally turn into a fucking hot dog in Split Fiction. That shit is dope. I've always wanted to be a hot dog, you know? Malma apparently scares some people. Dude, like the murder per capita rate of like the city that I'm from, which isn't even like really considered a violent city, is probably lower than like every other city in all of like Europe, man. Like I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Carl, you should play it with Frostwad if you get an opportunity. Thank you for the 79 cents. Spook. The super chats on YouTube are going off. Like, I don't know what the average like murder rate is for a city in America, but I imagine it's like quite higher than any other city in Sweden or Europe in general. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I really want to get one of those, Carl, a Super NT. Do those work with PAL and NTSC? Like, can you play PAL games on those? Or what? Yeah, my hometown is like that, QQ, but the bigger city right next to my hometown is a little bit more crime. But it's not like anything near as much as like the capital of Mississippi, like Jackson. Holy shit. Jackson's like got an insane crime rate. Maybe, Carl. I think, honestly, what I would prefer is to have the Nintendo 64, like, version of those. But having a Super Nintendo one would also be really fucking cool. Someone said now New York City will be like London, and someone pointed out London's crime rate wouldn't even be in the US top 50. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand that, for example, like Swedish people get scared of the crime that occurs here because they're not used to it. And I respect that. But as someone that's coming from America, I do not get scared when they talk about the crime here. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay. It is not really fazing me. I was born in it, yeah. Not a big deal. I don't want to say that they're wrong for being scared, though. Like, yeah. I might actually be the biggest criminal in Sweden. That might be true. I don't know.
You could not be.
Guns make crime easy. I mean, guns are legal here to some extent. I imagine that they're not as legal as they are in America, but they are somewhat legal here. Yeah, probably not. Hey, what's up, Razar? How you doing? That is surprising. No. But I guess it's like if you're not in the military is where the gun control is. Military or settler. Ugh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, tell her to move to Mississippi. Hey, what's up, Nico? You know, my friend's from Mississippi. He says it's like a paradise. I think they just actually got rid of the income tax there as well, which is, you know, great for a state that is like in desperate need of some, you know, more taxes from its residents. They just got rid of the income tax altogether. I don't have to pay taxes as a... Well, I guess I didn't have to pay taxes as a Mississippi resident anyways. I live in fucking Sweden, man. They're just waiting for me to move away to get rid of the income tax, I guess. Man, you fucker. That is super weird, Carl, honestly. Why did I not pop some souls? What happened? Oh, I'm supposed to level up after Four Kings, dummy. Fucking damn it. Oh, I'm also supposed to... Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm an idiot. I didn't upgrade, I just leveled up. Fuck. I did, like, the beta chaos menuing on the Four Kings segment, so yeah. Well, we're not getting 2 kings. It's okay, we're just derusting. We're just derusting. We haven't done this in a while. We got, actually, well, I don't know if we would have PB'd there. Yeah, probably not. I definitely don't think our 4 Kings gold is like perfect though. Wait, what am I doing? It's not how you do this. Sounds like she would fit in Mississippi, bro. What's up, Rando guy? What? Why did that kill me? Am I supposed to heal? I cannot remember what the setup is here. But I feel like that's not supposed to kill me. Okay, so I should have healed. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thanks for the raid. We are just derusting some any percent glitchless runs. I've already forgotten how to do this segment, so we have massively fucked up on this segment. It's okay though. I don't think I have to heal coming from this way though. Okay. My HP is too high. Calculated. Me when I lied. Yeah, I can ignore that time loss. Hey, maybe we'll need this large shard. Never know. Wow, actual 4 kings. We might need to practice the segment. Ding. Wait, why? I guess I need to level for Gwen. Let's say, why by leveling up? Yeah, there's Gwen. Mind blown? Yeah, my mind is blown how I lost almost 3 minutes there. I was supposed to pop that on the way. Yeah. I also forgot to do that. Yeah, that's why I made sure that he had as little HP as possible for the 4th king. Yeah, that was a very specific setup. It's true. Hi, Patty. Yeah, yeah, this will be record. Mm-hmm. I wasn't even looking at the fucking screen, dude. Yeah, rip the record. It's fine. I'm happy we get to finish a run. Well, yeah, this is a speedrun reel. I'm de-rusting glitchless speedruns right now. This run is super dead, so I'm like not exactly paying the most attention, although I guess I should be. I don't need to send that back up. What exactly is a PVM? Am I stupid? Sony professional video monitor. It's much easier to dodge that rock when you're looking at the screen. That's a pro tip for everybody. It's a 6 CRT TV for retro gaming. They used to be used for news stations back in the day. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna at least be able to take the bonfire up here. So we can just die to lava skip. I haven't practiced lava skip either. Yeah, that's exactly right, Claudio. It's been a minute since I have done this run. The first time I've done it in like a month, so we're de-resting, getting back used to it again. This is actually the only run I had past ONS today. There was like kind of a chance to PB. Like before Nito. But yeah, it just kind of went to shit after that. Save Solaire. We're not going to be saving Solaire. That's the shortcut we're opening. All right, hopefully I can remember how to do this. Okay, apparently not. I think I aimed in the wrong spot. I also want this equipped. I forgot about that. I don't know. I think I'm standing in the right spot. There we go. Hey, not too bad. I died once, but it's okay. What kind of a workout are you doing, Destry? Some playing cards. Full body dumbbell. That sounds like an insult. Yo, this motherfucker is a full body dumbbell. I heard you might be going to Canada, Mama. Is there any truth to this? This motherfucker is a plain McDouble. Dude, plain McDoubles are sick. A real insult bingo. That's a good one. This is your favorite centipede fight where you don't fight him? Famous Night Rain boss, centipede demon. Oh yeah, you're going to SGDQ? Sick. Yeah, that's what Dust Chain was saying. You and Goofball. A third grader said you that? That's fucking awesome. Are you gonna be there, Nono, or just watching it? You're flying all the way up? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
You sorry.
Yeah, make sure you get those JD Vance memes off your phone. You called your co-teacher a Big Mac combo. Is there just like an entire set of McDonald's-based insults that are going around with the kids lately? Because that's fucking wild. You fucking 4-piece chicken nugget looking ass. Oh, dude, you're gonna be doing commentary for the RE1 remake run? That's awesome. A 4-piece nugget is a compliment? Yeah, it would be. For you. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm getting a double cheeseburger combo meal vibe from you. Yeah. Fucking freak. What are the Black Knights here respawn? They do respawn, yeah. Soggy fillet of fish, motherfucker, yeah. I forgot. Wait, what? Did I I canceled my level up? What the fuck? I just, okay. At least I recognized that I canceled it. Hi, Adam. What a shit show of a run that was. World record. Yeah, the fastest run done today. Fucking Royale with cheese. What's the world record? The record is 44:59. My PB is a 46. So like really bad run. It's okay. We're just de-rusting. We haven't done any runs in like a month. I just wanted to finish a run. Do I enjoy speedruns? Yes and no. Some days speedrunning is not enjoyable. Other days speedrunning is very enjoyable. The fastest run with 4 kings? Probably not, honestly. All right. Well, that was a good day of D-Rust. We have a long way to go still on the randomizer runs, I would say. And Glitchless, we're like, we'll be good after like a couple days. Like tomorrow, we might even have some runs on PB pace, you know. But yeah, tomorrow we will be doing. Actually, no, fuck. Tomorrow I'm off tomorrow because I have a hot fix show tonight. If you guys want to support me for my GDQ show, we are doing a Claire Obscure Expedition 33 speedrun tonight on GDQ Hotfix for my show at 7 p.m. Eastern at twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. So that should be fucking cool. I have to stay up late for that, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But we'll be back on Wednesday with like the same thing. Who's running? Zero. The guy's name is Zero. He's cool. He's the world record holder. It's on expert. Any percent glitchless expert. But yeah. So I'll see y'all on Wednesday for the same fucking thing. The voting's done. The voting's officially done. We're playing Kingsfield. You've been watching him do those runs? Yeah, he's good. And he's a cool guy too. I'm excited for it. It should be sweet. But yeah, the voting's done. Kingsfield won. So I don't know when I'm gonna fucking do that. But it'll be next month. In July, sometime. We'll play Kingsfield. He's a Final Fantasy speedrunner too. That's what I figured. I haven't looked at his whole speedrunning like background, but I figured he was probably a Final Fantasy speedrunner. That game's been pretty popular, like the speedrunning scene. My wife is literally speedrunning that game now. So it's a cool game, and I can see how it would lend itself to being a cool speedrun game as well. All right. Well, like I said, that's going to be all for today. Let's find someone to raid.
Oh my. Voting's done, but still, Bloodborne and Sekiro top tier games for combat system and lore.
Yo, Simia. I mean, the voting is technically still going because I'm still live if you want to fucking vote or something, but we're going to have to do a tiebreaker if you vote for Demon Souls. I don't know how we're going to break the tie. But thank you so much for the 2 months, Simia. If you want to put in a vote right now at the end here. Yeah, we might have to flip a coin. But yeah, I'm just looking for someone to raid. Okay. I guess we're not getting any votes from Simia. I'm going to raid Riverneth, who's playing Hades. I don't know how much longer she's going to be going for, but she's awesome. Okay, Simia, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate the 2 months so much. If you want, you can take that vote for the next games that we have, because we're going to start that on Wednesday if you really want to. Yeah, River is really cool. She's one of my good Swedish friends. She's also an expat from America that moved to Sweden, so we have like a connection in that way. But she's a good friend of mine, and she's playing Hades. So go say hi to her. She's really cool. All right, and I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.